Hello me. Hello everyone. Just bringing up the chat in case anybody stops in. There we are. Jolly good. And then we'll put it over here where we can't see it. I can see it. It's just off to one side there. Lovely. So here we are. We are at home. We still haven't named it. There are many like it, but this one is mine. I now have radiation shielding, so we can actually start to explore some of this wonderful planet, which has been pretty good to me in terms of resources, plutonium, such like. Trying the mic again because I wasn't 100% satisfied with the sound quality on the last stream, but yeah, we'll see. It wasn't that bad, and this kind of bugs me, and I don't like putting the headphones on. Who likes sweaty ears, eh? So I have a very good reason for exploring the home planet, and this guy is the reason. He wants Candentium, and we got Candentium alright. It's out there, I just haven't found much of it. So I think a bit of a walk is in order, although to take on that walk I would really like a grenade launcher, for obvious reasons, making insta-shelter when you need it. Shielding charges are out. So a new multi-tool would probably be good, or the ability to build grenade launchers. We have this 16 slot wonder. I am in no way attached to it, so I'm quite happy to let that go. Now this guy, we gave him his Chorizogen last time. Alright mate. I've got a science terminal. Calm yourself. He's right over there. You can see him from your seat, in fact. Pretty sure. We get Ion Blast. Thank you. Cadet, let me see, from your seat. Oh, you can't quite see him. He's round this side, isn't he? Well then, since you never get off your butt, I can understand why you didn't know he was there. We're there already? I mean, we didn't do anything. I mean, I haven't even got a farmer yet. And I'm done with you. I don't remember it going that fast. What do you want? We got you some Pugnium, didn't we? Gek charms, which are pretty liberally scattered throughout the entire universe, so it's just a matter of finding one. So, once we have the Gek charm, we can get a farmer. That would be great. So really, everything we need right now, including possibly a ship upgrade, resources. I think we need plutonium. Cause I had a bit of a time last time with plutonium, if you recall. We'll drop off this excess stuff, take some resources for survival. But we need to build a few more modules, probably. There's nowhere to put that. So let's drop off some stuff and get out there. Everything we need should be on this planet, so we're going to stick to the planet for a while, meet a little bit of my planet, see what I got myself in for. What do we not need to carry? Well, I kind of want to take all of that. I don't want to take iridium though. or any of these. Waste of pocket space they are. Put the iron in the ship. Lovely, that can be a box of rare, basic things. Platinum. I want to make sure we take plenty of that because we'll be living off the land, building our own shielding plates. So. Don't need to take Christian with me though. Can't imagine any situation where I'm going to need that. Same with Iridium and Chrysolite. We don't really need to take those with us either. If I need Iridium, there should be some out there. I already got some from this planet, I think. And we don't need to take the Gravitino ball. That'll be for building my toxic protection, I think. Yeah. Oh, we got another shield boost, did we? Could be useful if we're going to be killing sentinels. In fact, I have all 3 toxin suppressions now, so if I can find a really fantastic toxic planet, that would be good. Maybe we'll build a health module or a stamina enhancement on this run. No reason why not. Okay. What else am I carrying? Plutonium, thamium, iron, a shielding shard. Can't fill the launch thruster, so that'll be something we do when we get back. What have we here? Mordite? Oh, it's in the ship. It's still in the ship. Get everything out of the ship. We don't need stuff in the ship. Okay. So we've got 43 condensium, so we only need 7 really for that mission. But we'll see if we can do better than that. I'm sure we'll find plenty, because I know for a fact I'm going to need a lot of condensium in the future. Now, do I need either of my 2000 thamium I've got sitting in a box? No, because I've got 630, so that's plenty. In fact, I could drop some off, but let's just play safe. We'll head out in the ship, because I don't want to go walking from home. We'll try and find a good landing spot before we start walking, so let's put that in the ship. So we want a shielding shard. Okay, that's all the platinum I put in the box, so let's get some of that. $250 is enough for most explorations in my experience. More than enough, should I say. I guess we'll take the carbon. And the plutonium. So a little bit of picking up space. I'd like a bit more actually. I don't want to travel too light. I could always drop something if I have to. Okay, so we've got 2 shielding shards to be going on with as well. And then emergency backup titanium and zinc. Okay, we are good to travel. So let's just see. Hello, welcome. I see there is somebody watching. I hope you enjoy this. We're going to explore the home planet a little bit, have a look around. Hopefully find this Gek charm that I need. Hopefully find the Candensium that I need. Maybe get a weapon upgrade, because I would like grenades if we're going to start walking. So I think walking is a good way to really get to know your planet. So let's hop in the Bibiraku, or whatever its name is. Which we can't, of course, because we have no plutonium. So, slight change of plans. We're going to head out on foot. I've wanted to go up this mountain for a while, so let's go that way. I'm sure we'll find some plutonium up here. And some other good stuff too. This could be a mistake, and I could be back or dead very quickly. But I think we'll be okay. See, from up here we should be able to have a good look around. Find some... Why is my shield... my scanner? I don't think I've scanned. We should be able to have a good look around, see if there's any good stuff to take a look at. So, I've been kind of noticing this mountain just outside my bedroom since I got this base. So still a ways yet. So far this planet's been pretty good to me. Generally I've found whatever resources I need. So I have faith. I trust. If I could just scan, then it might be a little easier. Is this carbon? There we are. And what did the scan reveal, do you think? Did I walk straight past the Candensium on my way up the hill? I hate to go back down. Okay, so we've got the necessary Candensium, but not the aspirational Candensium. I'm going to keep going. I didn't look this way when I scanned at all. How? Wow, you animals, shut up. Jeez. Okay, I'm going. Must have stumbled onto a nest or something. It's good to be back. So if you joined me last night, or you saw last night's stream, then you'll know that towards the end things got a little bit problematic. Got myself stranded without plutonium. Had to scrap modules just to get off the planet. So I'll make sure we don't do that again, certainly. Things were complicated a little last night by me being pretty much exhausted and almost falling asleep while looking for the missing plutonium. Which of course would have resulted in my untimely death, which we don't want to happen. Aha. I was out for quite a while before that happened. Now I do think up at the top here there is a cave structure. Should be able to make it if we stop dilly-dallying. Should be able to make it before we run out again. Who, what, where are you? Are you underneath me? I guess you are. There's a good view up here. Oh dear, there's a storm as well. It's nice to not have to instantly run for cover when a storm hits, because I know I have a little bit of shielding. Crab. Seriously, I'm harvesting iron. Give me a break. Can't keep all the iron for yourself. It's a fairly extensive cave structure by the look of things. I'd just like to wait out the storm. There's no sense draining my radiation shielding any more than I have to. Although actually I could make some more shielding shards now. Send this stuff back to the ship, I don't need that. Well, it won't last long. Waiting out some of it's better than none at all. Every little helps. Wow, it's really high up here. This is right outside my house, this mountain. Okay. Keep moving, as Riddick might say. Whenever I'm in a new location, I do like to get a good vantage point. It can really make the difference in survival if you can see the resources you need. It's one of those night ships, sword and shield. It's actually pretty difficult to see anything from up here. I mean, this is a bit extreme. I don't really mean climb an enormous mountain. I just wanted to do this because it was here. By getting a small, you know, raised area, you can see in all directions. Hello, Moonin. Come and say hi. Camera can't pick you up down there, Moonin. Oh, just settle down. Come on. You're on my cable. Okay, be on my cable, it's fine. this question mark? There's a lot going on at the top of this mountain. There's caves, iron, animals. Moon in. Chill. You want to sit on me? You sit there calmly. Don't get me killed. I'll do that myself, thanks. Now, what's up here? Oh look, Condensium. Let's go and get that. So difficult to spot. Now obviously I'm not going to be able to see resources and stuff from up the top here, but what I am going to be able to see, hopefully, is base structures. Actually, I'm probably going to be too high even for that. This is quite a mountain. Moon in. Cats are all nipped up, unfortunately. I gave them a little bit of the good stuff. Who's this? Oh, Petra. Yes, upgrades. Well, yeah, you've got to. You get them in several places. One of which is talking to aliens, obviously. They'll ask you questions or ask for help with something or whatever, and they will give you exosuit upgrades as a reward sometimes. They give you a number of different things, but exosuit's one of them. The place you can reliably get exosuit upgrades is abandoned buildings, which are the ones full of slime and weird tentacles. Moonin, come on, get off. You're just going to creep about. Yeah, abandoned buildings will give you exosuit upgrades. So I've been stopping at a lot of those, even though you can't land without the takeoff fee of 200 plutonium in survival. It's worth setting down if you get a good suit upgrade. Unfortunately, a lot of the time you don't get a good one, you get one you've already got or something stupid. But persistence is the name of the game. You've got to keep at it and eventually you get what you want. And personally, my personal theory is you'll get everything if you stick to one location, like one planet, and keep exploring things on it. It'll start to cycle through everything, whereas if you keep chopping and doing a couple of things at each planet, you tend to get more repeats. It's not a proven fact. I don't have evidence, just experience. But that's the way it's felt to me, is that if you stay in one place, you start to get more varied stuff. And it could be totally wrong, it could just be the way the numbers came out, but if that does work, then it's a good tip. If it doesn't, it's not. Well, there's something to sell and somewhere to sell it, so that's useful. Was that it was a Gek charm, that's what I need. Put it back on the ship. It's one of the things I'm out here for, so we're being a lot more successful today than we were the other day. Okay, don't need that power thing yet. What's in the other box? Turn the lights back on. And we'll save up here since we walked all the way up. And I think I'll rename that at a later date. Yeah, do so. It's the way it seemed for me, but you know, it's difficult really. It's been a couple of months of playing and it all kind of blends into itself after a while. I started keeping notes, although I haven't written any the last couple of days, to try and get evidence for my things I think I notice. Then I can actually check the notes and see if there's any actual correlation there. I think that was one of our planetary predators. I don't see any more. I want to check out the word sphere thing. Sphere, cylinder. As we do always need language. Language is power. The ability to answer questions correctly, for one thing. And if you can find a lot of these, they're good, because that's where you get guaranteed ship module every time, which I've already got the shields, but certainly a lot of ship modules I need, particularly warp modules. I don't think I've ever found a warp module upgrade in survival, even on my previous survival. Die, beast. In fact, don't just die, get down the mountain. Oh, you're looking at it, are you? It'll just upset you, won't it? You have a really close look. What are you looking at? Jeez. Yeah, even in my previous survival, before I deleted and restarted myself for Christmas, I couldn't build a warp module, like a Sigma or anything. Just found them in ships, so that's the way I've been going, so that I can visit the different coloured stars. I would like to be able to build warp modules, definitely. So nothing to be seen up here. More platinum. Let's go get that. We're going down the other side of our mountain now. I'm hoping by the end of this stream to have thought of a good name for my planet. I'm hoping it will inspire me as I explore. But I think it's nice to get out and walk some planet, you know. Did it a few times when I started the game for the first time, back before Foundation, and just keep walking until you find somewhere you can call your ship to, you know. Good way to get an idea of what you're going to be up against. It's good for finding animals if you're trying to get all of them. It's good for gathering elements. Don't waste it. Okay. Perhaps I could fill the bolt caster. And the mining beam as well, why not? You just don't seem to find everything you want flying around. You spend a lot of time just looking at things and flying on, making that decision whether you should land or not. Well, I don't need to make that decision. You know, I'm not going to see much of the planet. Not at walking speed. Seriously? What's plutonium? I mean, give me a hard time for plutonium. And where's he, buddy? Take your party barrel and get out of here. Okay. Milestone of Death. Okay, troublemaker. I'll take it. I suppose. From a certain point of view. No shielding shards. We got some plutonium, we'll send some back to the ship, shall we?
Radiation protection falling.
I know, I'm working on it. In a second.
Constructed. Product constructed. Technology recharged.
I mean, it's certainly a boon that you can just send stuff back to the ship. It means you can actually collect stuff while you're walking without running out of space and having to drop things. Die, Predator. See if there's any condensium on this side of the mountain. Thamium. A whip. More thamium. Plutonium. There's one. So one thing that's not abundant is condensium. I found 3 together the first time I landed. Hello, hello, Moonin. Hey! Wing dog, get out of here.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Delightful a storm. Well, should we find some shelter? What do you think, Moon? Let's go down here. Oh, it's dark in this cave. There's not much cave in this cave.
Protection. Stabilizing.
We'll just hang out for a minute, shall we?
Technology
We'll get back
recharged.
up. Minute. Looks like we need some health. I saw a health box and I ignored it. Where did that? Ah, frustrating. Moonin, nobody wants to see your tail and nothing else. Come on. Calm yourself. Your foot is caught in my cable. You're going to unplug everything. Oh my god. Sorry about this. Okay, just settle. Dude. Needy cat. Okay. Let's get back out there. That storm's got to be half over by now at least. Thamium. There's an awful lot of life on this planet. What's this, nickel? Indeed it is. I'll put that in my storage, so I have no idea how much I actually have. worth looking at. No question marks. Okay. Okay, well the mountain was kind of slow going, so let's cross the plain at a bit of a brisker pace, shall we? You know what would be smart, actually? Now I think of it. Put down a scanner, see what we can find. Probably going to need some antrium for that, I'm not sure. There we go. Let's do it in house colours. Colour of my house, that one, isn't it? This will give us a direction to walk in, which would be a nice thing. Let's see, what do we want? Check out a drop pod first. That's quite a way because it was pretty low down. Six hours, we won't be walking that way. What about an outpost? An ops centre. Only a 14-minute walk. Well, that wouldn't be too bad, would it? All things considered, there's no reason we have to. I'm not guaranteeing we have to go there. We can just go in that direction. We might find a reason to go somewhere else, but didn't I just cross this mountain to come from home? Yes, there's home. Just 10 minutes that way. Ops centre is 14. Almost back the same way. Maybe I should have scanned that out before leaving home. We can't head for the 6-hour drop pod, that would be ridiculous. I don't want to get up here. I want to see what's over in the direction we've been going.
Radiation protection falling.
There's some Candensium. Crap. It's going to disappear. Got a rough idea where it is though. Up here.
Radiation protection falling.
I know, I know.
Product constructed. Technology recharge. Product constructed.
Need more iron. Uh-huh.
Inventory full.
Don't need to carry that.
Technology recharge.
Okay, got another stack of plutonium to send back. Thamium we're doing well. Let's send one of those back as well. And the Candensium. There we are. So it's only been a short walk and already we've gathered quite a lot of resources. And there's a full stack of 500 plutonium in this ship, I think. Yeah. 500 thamium. Gek charm we needed, Candensium we needed. It's a pretty bountiful planet really, in my opinion. More plutonium over here. Stark contrast to that horrible frozen waste wall I was on last night, which was thoroughly unpleasant on many levels. Why did my DualShock disconnect? That was very strange. I blame Moonin. This Moonin's sitting on the wires. It's probably that. Hello, hello, what's this? Not my first planet. Not even the first planet I built a base on. This is well, wrong button again. Let's see. I like to get about. My first planet was, I think I called it Mayday. So that's there. And then I went to this system, which was pretty crappy. And then the next system here, Tempest. Every planet was an absolute stormy hellhole. It was really nasty. So I warped again and came to this one, where I built a base on Henneville Hellas, which was a Spadonian planet, you know, the deserty, dull, fairly safe kind of planet. But it was somewhat depleted. It didn't have a lot of resources, which was kind of frustrating. So I jumped again to see if I could find something better, and found this one's a dead planet. Ecto is a dead planet. This one is also a dead planet, and not very good on plutonium at all, but it's full of thamium. This one is Wizard. I thought it was cold. Maybe that's a deserty one. Yeah, no, it is a deserty one. And then this one I'm on, which is it does in fact say in the description that it is bountiful. I was right with that word. Flora bountiful, fauna generous. It's a bit radioactive, but I don't mind a bit of radioactivity. It keeps you warm at night. Don't need a night light, it's all good. But the important thing is it's full of minerals. Lots of what I need is here. And it's interesting looking. I like the alien looking planet, and it certainly is. So, it seemed like a good place for a base. I hear trouble. What trouble can I hear? It's making that watery noise. Is it this? Do you make a noise? Okay, it's weirding me out. Let's keep moving. Keep moving. But yeah, the first place I built a base was simply because I wanted to get a base built, and I was looking for the first place that wasn't going to kill me. And that's fine. And sometimes that would work out, but I probably would have kept that planet for a while until I found a really good planet. But then almost the very next place I went was this planet, and it was so much better immediately. And then I hadn't even built the base. I'd built, what, 2 round houses and 1 desk inside, that it was really no effort to just rebuild. No, my cat is just making warm, purry sounds, trying to make me sleep. They're very friendly cats. He likes to sleep on my lap, which is fine, especially in the winter. In the summer it can be a bit annoying. There's got to be some condensium here. I know it. Yeah, see? See, I knew. I knew. Yeah, I'm not going to walk all night, just so you know, for those wondering if this is all that's going to happen. I speak in future terms, obviously. I know there's just the one person with me right now, but I know in the future other people will watch as well. So, where did it go? It was right here, and it's hard to spot, but it's not that hard to bloody spot. Yeah, in a while I will get, well, as soon as I can find somewhere to call my ship in, maybe. Then we'll take off and hopefully kill some pirates or something. I've got a few upgrades now. Feel a bit more confident. Oh, you're kind of cute for a big fella. Ridiculous Candensium. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over here. That looks back on that hill. Hiding under other plants, eh? Tiny little plant. Run! Well, hoping I'd stumble across a base before too long. They're pretty few and far between. I'm probably going to need some iron because I haven't been collecting it, and I need to build shielding shards. Yeah, and I don't even have any right now. Jeez, work fast. Better grab some more iron as we go. Oh, freighter. I will get a freighter eventually. I've only had this profile since Christmas Day, so less than a week. I have nowhere near enough money yet. But yeah, I will get a freighter soon enough. There are, you know, it's priorities. Right now I need suit modules, I need more more slots in my inventory, I need a better multi-tool, I need a better starship. Freighter will come, but it's not the most important thing at the top of my list right now. You know, how's it going to help me with what I'm doing right now? It's not. It'll help in the long term. Full plutonium as well. I'm doing well on the basic elements tonight so far though. That's exactly as intended. Go for a bit of a walk, gather about a bunch of stuff, find out a bit about my planet. Oh, we got a crashed ship. I was wondering what that was. I have stumbled across a crashed ship, which you don't do every day. yeah, that's how I made the money I have. What have I got? 2.5 million. I had a good bit more, but I spent some of it on ships and goodies and stuff. So money's not a problem. But I don't, since I live stream my survival game, I don't want to live stream an hour or so of running around trading. It's kind of dull for anybody to watch, even myself. So let's see what we got here. Try a multi-tool. I don't think I get a multi-tool, I think I get a module, but let's have a go. Oh, I do get a module, a multi-tool. 15 slots. That's worse than what I've got, isn't it? Yeah. It doesn't even have grenades. Get out of here. Jeez, who wants that crap? Well, there's a situation. There's a crashed ship, but my ship is not here. And I can't call my ship in, because there's no landing point to call it into. Slicks slots. Ooh, it has a warp reactor Sigma in it. It's not my kind of ship, I will say that now. It looks like it's surrendering as well. Not too keen on that either. No surrender. But it has got a ton of modules, which means a ton of resources. How many more slots than mine? Only one. I would expect. It's got that Sigma, but I don't know. I think I'm going to have to think about it. And what I'm going to have to do is mark it. Oh, I need a voltaic cell, I guess. Well, I'm sure I won't have a lot of trouble finding Antrium. Watch me have the most trouble I've ever had trying to find Antrium. Shouldn't have said that, really. Oh, there's a bunch down there. Jolly good. And some more, please. Shoot my way through this iron to get to it, but I need iron anyway, so that's fine. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, you want some? Wing dog as well? Everyone's trying to protect the Antrium, aren't they? Die, dog. While they're scanning out, we'll move this way. Yes, I've had many millions, all of which mainly has come from dynamic resonator trading. And I was somewhere a while, not long ago, and the station bought them for double price, which was very handy because I didn't even have to wait for someone to dock. I could just buy them off the traders and then drop them off in the station. That was rather nice. But I'm not going to do it right now. You know, try to keep it fairly interesting. Admittedly, right now I'm walking around shooting rocks. Not quite as interesting as it should be. But I'll try to keep a little bit of action. I think I have that one. Oh, I just heard my shielding go down.
Technology recharge. Life support power low.
Yeah. Don't wander away from that wreck. Where was it? There it is. Not enough yet? I suppose I better build the carite sheets. I mean, do I need to? No, I need more entry than 28. That's what I need. Is there a cave round here? Never a cave when you need one. There we are. Hey! That was not cricket. You know what? It's a tickle, huh? Get out of here. Beasts. You in there somewhere, Amphion?
Hostiles approaching.
Jesus, leave me alone, guys.
Sentinel drones activated.
Where even are you? There you are. Hey, I can't dodge or anything. Sorry, we're just going to have to duke it out.
Weapon charge depleted.
Oh. You know, sometimes it's just one thing after another, isn't it?
Technology recharge.
There it is. We found it eventually. Oh, there's one under here as well. You know they hide inside the iron. I swear they do. There they are. It's a lot of work for one small flower. We have enough. Okay. So where do we put that spaceship? There it is. So we'll mark this up so we can come back to it later. Let's mark it as red. Why don't we save while we're at it? We did all the other stuff, it's just the ship. Come and harvest the heck out of that later. I mean, I would like that Sigma warp cell. I'm sorry, I need to check. Sorry, my chat window is I don't have a good shelf. I need a shelf here. Right here, and then I could just look at it, read it, be fine. Would be great. But it's way over there. So I can't always read what you say, I do apologise. Okay, I'll get myself a little table soon. mean, I've probably got one around here somewhere. I just need to take other stuff off it. This whole setup here is new yesterday, so getting used to things.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, I mean, this planet is an absolute wonder for gathering plutonium. I've had no trouble.
Technology recharged.
And there's more. Just a few. You scum. If I could just run a little bit faster, then I could shoot them without them getting me.
Shield down.
What the hell?
Critical damage taken.
I'm not dying to a crab, sir. Even a giant one. I will never die to a crab. What's with the dodgy danger music? What the hell was that? What's that? Oh, that's home. No closer to that.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, another storm. Okay.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Technology recharged. Product constructed.
Life support too.
Technology recharged.
Okay. I think this way there'll be something. I mean, obviously there's something over here, but there's got to be something before that. Let's have a bit of a walk. Yeah, plutonium is a lot rarer since the update. A lot. But it is plentiful in some places. Some barren planets, you know, the dead planets that don't even have music. Some of those have a lot, some don't. They nearly all have plenty of thamium. But a lot of planets are very depleted. I mean, my entire stream, the last hour of it yesterday, was trying to find plutonium because I landed without any, like a damn fool, and then had to spend time looking for it. But as one of the factors that made me choose this as my home planet, where I put my base, was that there was plenty, because I found a lot pretty quickly, and you know, everywhere I looked. So, you know, it's just that many planets don't have a lot, especially in survival mode. But some planets still have a decent amount. So it's just, it's not like it's nowhere, it's just not everywhere. It's a shade of difference, you know? Yeah, I saw the people deconstructed some of the update files and found evidence of land vehicles, so that'll be interesting. I mean, I hope they're not, you know, because I like the challenge of survival, and I'd hate it if it meant you never had to walk anywhere. You know, I'd like them to have a purpose, and they'd be cool, and it'd be really fun belting along the terrain and stuff, but I wouldn't like it to take anything away from what we have now, you know, just to add to it. Like there should be a cost with any convenience, otherwise you don't appreciate what it is. But I think it'll be cool. Especially, I don't know whether it'll be like ships where you find lots of different ones, or whether it'll be something you build and they all look the same. I'd like it if it was kind of modular, you know, the way the ships come, where they're different parts and they kind of assemble into a whole. It would be nice if you could build your own ships eventually. That's something I hope they'll do, where you can learn the different, like pointy nose cone and square cockpit, diamond cockpit, you know, that kind of thing, and eventually be able to build the whole ship. I'd like it if they did that, and therefore I hope they do the land vehicles that way. But I suspect it'll be a one size fits all. You can now build a land vehicle, this is the land vehicle you can build, kind of thing. But I mean, they've surprised me before, and I think, you know, from what I get of Hello Games, they are definitely dreamers, and want this game to be so much more than it is already, which just means that the game has enormous potential when you've got people with a vision, a big vision. You know, it can't all be realised in one day, but it means it will continue to grow. So I love this game, and I have a lot of faith in the future. And I'm looking forward to land vehicles. Yes, that was a very long answer for a very short question. And I apologise for that. Apparently I like talking sometimes. You have to excuse me, I need my coffee. So, have we actually found a base or anything yet? The answer is no. I mean, I've been on some planets where you can't move without finding another base. This one is not one of them. I mean, I can't move without finding plutonium, apparently, everywhere I go. That was a large part of my reason for walking, though. Of course, another part of the reason I'm walking is that my ship didn't have any fuel, so I had to go for a walk anyway. Look, here's that water noise again. Is this like ice with water underneath? It looks more like lava. What do you think it's these? I think these make water noises. Freaky wobbly plants. Oh yeah, I heard that noise.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Keep moving. Still need iron. I really got to remember to shoot iron while I'm walking. I'm just not finding as much condensium as I'd like. It's like one piece each scan. It's very slow progress. I wish that was more abundant. Spidonium. Spidonium. Well, my first planet had Spidonium. It's on the deserty planets, often called barren or dry, waterless planets. They look kind of like Arizona or something like that. Lots of cactuses. You can scan it from space, it'll tell you it's there. When you land and look for it, it looks like, you know those cactuses that are pretty big, let me see, about the size of this iron spike thing here. It's about the size of that, and they look faintly like curvaceous dancing people. You know what I mean? They've got kind of a body shape, kind of arms in the air kind of look about them, these cactuses. There's those, and then there's little miniature versions, and they are your Spidonium. So when you find them, you will know them. But they're very much like a miniature version of those larger cactuses. And I would tell you the colour, but I've seen it in green, I've seen it in red, I've seen it in kind of a bluish colour, so it seems like it can be any colour. But the shape never changes. Why did I come over here? I saw something, got slightly excited, and who knows? Did find a question mark though. Look, we found something. I knew eventually walking we would find something. This is a big moment. It's been a while since I've had a good walk. It's up there. Can we see what it is? There's something. Vantage point. No? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Inventory full, inventory full. See, this is one of why I want to find drop pods. It's non-stop inventory full, this game. I mean, it's not Morrowind or something, but more plutonium sent back to the ship. Oh, more. I think that's 1,000 I've sent back to the ship so far. That's pretty good going. For a walk. I've no idea how long I've been streaming, but that's how long I've been walking pretty much. Does it tell me? Started streaming an hour ago. So I mean, there are quicker ways to get plutonium, I'm sure, but that's not bad. Moonin, don't fall off and scratch me, that's all I ask. Where's Odin? Last night Odin was with me when I was streaming. There you are, hello. What are you doing back there? Lurking. Where's my question mark gone? Anybody see where it went? I started looking around and got excited. God, there's plutonium everywhere. I can't even decide which direction to walk in. Ah, it was over there. No, I don't need two cats on me. I was just asking. If you get on, you're both getting off, because it's just too much, dude. Come on. Yeah, see? No, come on. Off. Off, 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 off. Come on. I love my cats, but they can be too much sometimes. When do I think they'll put out another update? I don't know. I think they had some of the stuff ready for this one and it took maybe 3 months. It is a small team. And it came out when? It came out the start of November. So they've had 2 months again. Bit of time off for Christmas. I've got no idea. But I would guess within a couple of months. Maybe even in January sometime. It's difficult to know. We've only had one. It's difficult to gauge a pattern on that. So, and unfortunately, I'm not friends with the game company. Well, there's our question mark. It's a trading terminal. How exciting. All this way, and it's a trading terminal. Well, what the hell was that? But I'd like to think in January or February they'll probably put something out. But they might have, you know, more stuff they've got nearly ready. I mean, I would have not been surprised to have seen something come out for Christmas. You know, for them to just drop that. Hey, here you go. And then they're kind of an unpredictable game company, to say the least. Somebody else asked me something. What was it? Oh, the scanner. Yeah, sometimes. But it's not much good right now because I don't have a stabilizer, so my boltcaster is just all over the place anyway. It it's not really very accurate. Well, it's fairly accurate when you've just got one shot, I suppose. Carbon. Where's the rest of my carbon? I had tons. Okay, we'll just add that to the list. Oh, protection's down. Let's nip in here for a moment while I take care of that. Happy now? Okay. Seriously. I was so happy yesterday. I saw somebody selling Gravitino balls. So, where the hell did I get Crolium from? Where the hell did I get Crolium from? Normally you only get that from shooting down ships, and I can assure you with some certainty that I have not been shooting down ships. I've been walking the whole time. I must have been in one of those boxes. Time for a rest. Actually, that's a point. Where's my... Bear with me a moment. I'll be 1 second. You know what would be more important to me is a submarine. Make looking for hydrogen a lot easier. And if they did give you a submarine, or if the land vehicles were submersible or something like that, then I would be perfectly fine with them putting more elements underwater, and you've got to go underwater and find them and all that kind of thing, because it'd be worth it if you could actually get under there. But right now, all that swimming malarkey is malarkey. It's a lot of work. Okay, Corellium on the ship. One of those spiky things.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Well, that was a good bit of timing, wasn't it? Okay. I don't know what that was. So what's this? This is the manufacturing, the operations centre. We've actually made some progress towards it, so that's good. Maybe we can get there before we decide to call in our ship and do something other than walk for a while. Any more condenser? Tell you, man, this place is plutonium gold mine. Plutonium mine? I don't know. It is bountiful. Where's that bit? I just walked past, it was huge. There's more over there. Times I've been in survival and plutonium's been an issue, I will take any opportunity I can get to fill a box with it.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
It's certainly helpful that it tells you what you've scanned out, but experience tells you that it doesn't tell you everything,
Technology recharge.
because it only tells you about plutonium if it's a big chunk. It doesn't tell you about the little pieces. They don't turn up on the scanner at all. So the scanner's a useful tool, but it's your eyes are just as useful sometimes, especially when there's only small amounts around. It doesn't come up on the scanner, but you can still see it. So But yeah, it is useful, especially for finding zinc, because zinc is a total pain in the butt. There never seems to be enough of it. You have to excuse, I move in sudden sweeps and then stills. I guess it's my way of coping with the motion blur, because if you slowly pan, you can't see as clearly as if you stop, you know. So I do a lot of jerky looks, check out the screen and then move on. I noticed when I saw one of my own streams, so... It's useful to be able to see clearly. Anything good? Nothing at all. Most generous. Well, we'll grab the zinc and move on. Quite a lot of these wing dogs. I get attacked quite a lot by them. Speak of the devil. Oh, that was a good death. I've stumbled into a nest of them.
Weapon charge depleted. Shield down.
Oh shit.
Critical damage taken.
I do not want to die. Not like this. Okay, we're alright.
Technology recharged.
I don't do dying.
Technology recharged. Product extracted. Product extracted. Technology recharged.
Okay, I'm down to 1 health spot, so I can't afford to lose my shield again. It's a little bit close. Unfortunately, I don't have grenades, and I know that it's a little bit risky to be out and about exploring without grenades, but yeah, I did have grenades, and I saw a multi-tool that was worth upgrading to, and I didn't notice it didn't have grenades, so that was a bit annoying. That's one of the things I'm out here for. Once I get my ship, I'll be looking for a couple of bases so I can hopefully find somewhere to get a new multi-tool from. Oh, there's some condensium. That's pretty good. Just wish there was a way to bring your own health up. get to this operations centre, will that have a... No, that won't probably have a Vy'keen sitting in it. That's what I need, is a station with a Vy'keen in it. So I need a beacon, but I haven't seen a beacon around. But a beacon will take me to a life form. I'm just going to have to be careful and not die to that wing dog over there. Maybe I could build health module, aluminium, carbon. What about that one? Iron. More iron, and I could build that. Maybe it'll give me one more spot, so I'm less likely to die. That would be worth it. Ugh, slow iron. Let's try that out. Health module Sigma.
Technology installed.
They didn't give me another health spot. I thought that's what they did. I never really understood what they did, actually. Increases user's health once primary systems have failed. Automatically consumed when life support, shield and hazard protection systems are offline. I don't know if I've ever experienced that thing's effects in that case. Have either of you? Because I'm not sure exactly what that does, to be quite honest. Okay, how far are we now? 5 minutes 17, can I see it?
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Come on. Odin? Odin! Odin! Get off! Don't need to sit on my balls. Oh, jeez. Bear with me a moment, chaps. We're going to get some iron, stay out of the storm for a minute. Whilst I have some nicotine.
Weather update. Storm clearing. No free slots in ship inventory.
Boy, what have we done? Filled our ship with plutonium? 1500, that's not bad. 7 antrium, I don't really need that.
Technology recharge.
That's made some room.
No free slots in ship inventory. Technology recharge. Product constructed.
Okay. What was that bomb? Got to be careful. I only got 1 health point left. That's exactly why we got to be careful. These horned, stripy things have been known to do some damage. Dog devil. If I die out here, I lose everything I'm carrying. Which is replaceable, but I'd rather not. Odin, stop scratching. Moonin, you, stop scratching the chair. Odin just gave me a look like, why are you shouting at me? I think my cats are more famous than I am, to be honest. Leave me alone. Oh, well, thank you very much, Carl. I really appreciate it. What's that LCC? Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate all my subs. I love every one of you. Because I like to think that I'm actually doing this for a point, which is to help help the community. You know, we all share our information and enjoyment, and and I stream nearly every day. Just occasionally I take a day off if I'm too tired or got stuff going on, but normally I do it after work and I enjoy it. I mean, I love this game. I've played, damn you, pretty much every day since I got it, because I just enjoy the wilderness. I enjoy it's kind of lonely, but there's, you know, it's kind of not as well. It's funny, people complained a lot about, they said there was going to be multiplayer, yada yada yada. I'm not even going to get drawn into that, but I think there's quite a good community of people, you know, we watch each other and talk to each other. It's still a game that people share, just not in the way people were expecting, you know what I mean? But I very much appreciate every single subscription, and thank you very much. And if you would like to like the video, if this is a good one, then please do as well. I'm really fairly new, so always trying to build, and I don't really do a lot of self-promotion, but I do try and keep it interesting, so I'm not too dull to watch. I try. And hopefully I'm not dying to an animal. Don't you even know. I've died once. Smitmac Yimpus. And Pirate Ambush. Ran out of iron in an asteroid belt. Ran out of iron and stopped. Oi! No you don't. In an asteroid belt. Haha. You filth. You dog. Pig. Antler pig. Whatever the hell you are. You're an antler pig. That's what you are. You're a land shark. Antler pig beast. Ugh. I hate those things. They do a lot of damage. And you, wing dog. Oh boy. I filled the cats with Geknip before I started, so they're a little wild tonight. Okay. We must be getting close to the centre. Oh, less than a minute. I mean, I'm by no means heavily protected enough to really be doing this walk, but I got my shield and I wanted to do it, so look at that, civilization. Now if I died in the next couple of minutes, that would be very ironic, so let's try and avoid that. I knew it, I knew something would be coming for me. Sodding crab. I knew something would be here. Paranoid look around. Thank you, Carl.
Radiation protection falling.
Sorry, it's the things over there. I can't read straight away. I need a little table, like I said, or a secretary to read the messages to me and take notes. That would be preferable. If there are any volunteers, I will certainly consider them. So,
Radiation protection falling.
the problem we're going to face here is that it's all very well that I found this, but I don't have enough health to blow the door down, because if these sentinels take my shield down, I'm dead, because I don't have any health spots. So I think I haven't got any thanium, so thinking maybe I should mark this one again, like I did the other one.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
I haven't got any antrium. Or any iron, probably. But I definitely want to get in there because, what is it, an operations centre? You'll get a recipe, and it'll be a recipe for something, probably something useful. It could be the recipe for what's the thing I can't make? That's the first stage of the warp cell process. That's exactly the kind of recipe you'll get for an ops centre. And it bugs me that I can't build that. I have to go and find someone to sell it to me before I can start making a warp cell. And you know, I like to be self-sufficient. The treasure, the one piece of survival equipment you can take with you everywhere and never runs out, is your ability to build things. The knowledge. It's true in real life and it's true in the game. So you should always try to gain the knowledge. And in this game, then recipes of how to build things are a big part of that. Because then I'm not relying on anyone. So I want to mark this place so that I can come back. And I want to call in my ship so that I can leave. Oh, that's right. So I've got 15 antrium. Let's put the shielding shard on. Transfer the relic to the ship? No, the ship is full. So we'll use the power canister on that. Oh, what we got? "200-foot tall." But it gives the height in meters, sir. How can you possibly convert that? Was this just like a... I'm sure. You son of a gun. It vanished under a rock. It's got friends. I had an 7.9 meter creature the other day. It was passive, friendly, herbivore. That was fine. But I mistakenly, well, it wasn't mistakenly, I kind of slightly deliberately gave it a zap on the butt with my mining beam, because it was messing about by my ship, and I don't like them messing about by my ship. I wanted to move away. And it came for me. It got angry and it came for me, and it took my entire shield with one hit and sent me flying. So don't mess with the big ones, I think. Is the lesson. What did I... Oh, Starship inventory. 54, okay, perhaps I can build it now. Yes, I can. So this is an ops centre. It is a yellow ops centre. So let's mark our thing as yellow. That'll do. And then we'll know to come back here. And it's a good opportunity to save. Now let's at our ship,
Product constructed.
which will be suspiciously nearby because it'll be here instantly. Trust me. It's just hanging around up there somewhere. What do you know? Okay. Well, so far so good. Yeah, I thought that was... yeah. The biggest animal I've seen was just over 8 meters, but I mean, that was huge. It was like taller than this building. It was on somebody else's stream. But yeah, they do get pretty big, and I've seen the giant crabs, and some of the things are extra tall because they're tall anyway, and then when they scale them up, they're like super tall. Out of coffee. But fortunately, I plan ahead.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay. So that was a nice walk. I think we can all agree. Did quite well. But now we need to probably... Well, I could nip home and give that get charm to my base man, and he will give me a farmer, and then we can go and hire a farmer. So that would be the correct order to do that in. Also, I need to fly around, find a couple of bases, try and upgrade my multi-tool, get some grenades. But we've got to go home before we go to the station to get the farmer. So my base was all of 2 minutes away. How long have I been walking? I mean, I know I took a detour. I went like walking speed. It was like 10 minutes that way and then 15 minutes this way. So like a 25-minute walk, round trip. That means the flight would only have been... I hope you can go and see this drop pod now. Let's do that. I mean, the flight would still have been like 5 minutes, so... Yeah, it was a good walk though. Got a lot of plutonium. Definitely worth it. When you think how little ground I covered in all that walking, and how far you can fly and fly and fly and not go all the way around the world. These planets are huge. I mean, I've got a pretty safe idea just about everything I need is here, apart from rare elements that are only on certain planets. So what's this? It's a landing pad, which means multi-tool opportunity. Let's go say hi to the locals.
Radiation protection.
Good afternoon.
Stabilizing.
And how are you? Yeah, okay. You might, I don't know. Any of these give me health? That one does. I'm now up to 2 health. Hooray. And another one. This is excellent stuff. What's this multi-tool? I've seen this one before. I think it's a 15 slot. It is.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Anything good here? Great. Stop giving me grenade upgrades unless you're going to give me grenades.
Units received.
It's a bit like you can't have a gun, but here's the bullets. We're keen, yes, we're keen. don't think so. Yes, you shower me with gifts. Okay, and there we are. That's exosuit module from talking to a dude. So that's definitely one way to get them. Not one I need though, not yet. But when I'm diving for hydrogen, I'm sure I'll appreciate having those. Okay. Now, because we're friendly with them, do I have 20 carbon? No. So if we get 20 carbon, we can ask him to restore the rest of my health, which is definitely a bargain, since there's very few ways to restore your health. And in my experience, the base guys have given me 3 at a time, although one time he gave me 2. I don't know if he wasn't a very good doctor or something. But that can get you back to full if you're just a little bit down. Gonna need some carbon, excuse me. Okay. Let's get back inside.
Radiation protection stabilized.
May we continue? Yaksa, 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 Yaksa. Fellow warrior. Well, I would like healing, please. Thank you very much. And that's me. Aha! Now I do have an extra one. So building the health module didn't restore a health point, but it gave me extra capacity. Because now I have 6 points, whereas you start with 5 maximum. So that health module was certainly worth having. Makes it a lot more survivable. Let's save there before we think about what to do next. I need more slots. If I'm going to have all these modules, I can't carry anything right now. So I definitely need to go and visit that drop pod. Got enough plutonium for another takeoff. In fact, I've got some in the chamber, as it were, because I haven't used any. Because I landed at a beacon and then this pad, and it won't use any for that either. So that's good. Well, I didn't get a new multi-tool. Got a ship full of clutter that I need to sell, actually. And I can sell it here, so let's get rid of some of that. And I come in, I do all the other things, and I don't even look at the trading terminal that I could use. Yeah, I've heard people mention that before, the language. That would certainly be a good way to do it. No, don't buy. Oh well, maybe I'll buy. That's what I need to learn the recipe for, suspension fluid. So that's why I want to go back to that operations centre, because you definitely get recipes at them. Or, I think maybe I got a soup module there once, but I definitely got recipes. And that's exactly the kind of thing they'll teach you, so I do want that. I don't really need anything, I just picked a bunch of everything up. Buying iron certainly beats mining iron though, even if it's cheap.
Item received.
Same with plutonium.
Item received.
Platinum. Zinc's the big one. It's so much easier to buy zinc than to find those plants everywhere.
Item received.
Okay. Let's sell some stuff. What do we want rid of? Relic? That can go.
Units received.
4 antrium? That's not going to do me any good. That can go. Don't sell the plutonium or the platinum. Or the iron, or the zinc, or the carbon. Okay. Starship inventory. I'm not in a position to be making anything with Mordite yet, so we'll sell that. We'll save it later. Nickel I want for building modules and ship upgrades. Chrysonite the same. Condensium I need for my guy. Don't need convergence cubes yet. All that. Don't need chromium. Plutonium. Look at that, 1500. Woo! Yeah, I wonder if this guy will teach me words, actually. I haven't tried. Hey. Words? What do you say? Yeah, I've never actually used that. I mean, let's put it, I grew up during the basic game, before Foundation, and words were something I got from scanning down 1 billion ruins. You get 3 at a time, and there's cylinders all over the place. I didn't have a problem learning languages, but since they changed the scanners to not pick up ruins anymore, it's a lot more difficult to learn languages, so this is actually pretty useful. I could spend a lot of carbon with this guy. But I don't have a lot of carbon. But to learn 100 words would be like 2,000 carbon. That's a lot of trees you've got to cut down. Yeah, and I'm out. So, maybe another time. But there's plenty of these guys, and once you've done their little mission, you go back to them, there's always the options to give him carbon for stuff. So I think I'll do that in the future. So there we've got our thing. Manufacturing, no, operations center. My base. Crashed ship. And what's that? Drop pod. Well, I kind of want to pick off the drop pod, and I bet we find more good stuff on the way. Those are marked, they're not going anywhere. So we can come back to that. Let's see, what do we need here? Well, I think we're good. Got a few slots for what we need. So let's fly on a bit. Now normally I'll just pop up into space to make this a 2-minute job instead of a 10-minute job, but part of the point today is exploring, trying to stop off at a few bases if I can find some, so I can have the opportunity to get multi-tools and answer riddles and that kind of thing, get more blueprints for stuff. So I interchangeably seem to use the word blueprint or recipe depending on my mood. Yeah, I remember the exosuit slots in the space station. As long as you had the V1 Atlas paths. But they took those out and gave you the teleport room, so which I guess is more useful. Especially now you can scan drop pods. The sad thing is you can't scan down transmission towers anymore, so it's very difficult to grind a new ship over and over again, which is how I got to 48 slots. Because I'm certainly not paying someone 150 million, or whatever it is, for a 48 slot ship. Unless it is fantastic and I am absolutely rolling in money. What's that? It looks abandoned, which means another exosuit blueprint. But I just worked hard for all this plutonium. Do I really want to spend it landing? You bet your butt I do. Just saw a module over there. I might get a good ship upgrade. There's bound to be plutonium here to compensate me for my landing. And I like abandoned buildings. I very much like this planet of mine. Still haven't decided on a name yet. Something will come to me. I don't need that anymore. Do you see the whip? There's always a whip in there. Sometimes you can shoot it.
Radiation
There it is.
protection stabilizing.
Health. I've been here before. Well, that means I've probably been over there before as well. Teach me to be too lazy to save the save point. Okay, now it should show as abandoned building instead of question mark.
Incoming storm.
And I won't waste my time landing here. Oh, you filth.
Product constructed. Technology recharged.
Okay, moving on. Let's see what we've got over here. I see plutonium. I'm just taking a moment out here to get the plutonium and head over to that, there it is, ship upgrade. More plutonium over there, but I just want enough to cover. Oh, look, I may have already been here. So I've already got this word as well. But this is either grown back or I didn't come this far, so worth the walk. Anything over there? Oh, we haven't checked this out, that's good. Maybe it'll be something good. Advanced cooling tower. Actually, that I might need, so that could be good. Yeah, I'm fairly new. What have I got? 24? 25. No freighter yet. Freighter will come. Let's have a little money. can't be bothered to grind the money out yet. Too busy getting my suit upgraded and my ship upgraded and all that kind of thing.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Well, isn't it nice to be able to survive a storm without hiding? I was pretty happy when I got my Gravitino ball yesterday and I could finally build my suit upgrade. I will not hide that fact. Keep moving. Close. Nice try. Are you making splishy noises? No, so it's not you guys. Where is all the Candensium on this planet? Clearly advertised as containing Candensium. It's kind of sparse. I mean, I know I've got 4 at once, but I get an awful lot of none at once. Oh, the wind dog. Okay, you chase your prey off over there while I pick this up. I remember when titanium was super abundant as well. You'd use that in your shields. Don't you even come near me. I know I'm messing with the delicate ecological balance by wiping out all the predators, but I like having health and being alive. I wish I could mark this as really obviously, hey, you've been here, don't come back. Okay. Well, I think we've got enough plutonium to pay for the landing anyway, so it's not too bad. Drop pod, drop pod, drop pod, drop pod. No! Oh. I hate myself sometimes. When you accidentally press the land button, cost yourself 200 plutonium for nothing. That's a golden moment right there. Now I have to compensate myself in some way, so I'm going to get this titanium. So stupid. No water noise here. I wonder what was causing that.
Restocks in suit inventory.
be good to get the recipe for the bigger shielding shards as well. That's something I could get from that operations centre. That's a very useful thing. They're much more effective. Do you want to go so I can mine, please? Whoa, I just spotted what you are. Land shark. I think that's what we're going to call those ones. And there is antler pig. Shark hog. I don't know. Looks like I haven't made my mind up after all. No, the depots, they're still there. You're talking about the big facilities, there's like 6 in a circle or whatever. They're depots, you can still scan those down, you can still find them, but they... Is it platinum or titanium they have in them now? Or I think it might be both, one or the other. But I don't think they have that much in them. Maybe they do on normal mode, but everything is a little tighter in survival. I think they might give you 50 or 100 each, something like that. Let's get that language. Low is a relative term, everybody knows that. It's been much lower.
Technology recharge.
I am so sick of you, I want a flamethrower. Can I get a flamethrower adapter? Hey. Whips and crabs and other things. Get out of it! Did you die? Where did you go? No. You. Filth.
Critical damage taken.
Oh, you took one of my life pods. I hate crabs. Crab snakes, whatever they are. Oh, there's another one. Tell you what. 3?
Shield.
Shit!
Critical damage taken.
See, follow me now. I am not dying to animals. No way. I die on my terms. Oh.
Shield down. Critical damage taken. Radiation protection.
Okay, I didn't mean I'm going to die. Now. Yeah, okay. Oh, you little dirtbag. Get away from me.
Weapon charge depleted.
Jesus. Suddenly it's Night of the Living Crabs. I need to get the hell out of here. About 5 minutes and I'm down to half health. What? Okay, nothing. There was nothing there. Everywhere I go, animals want to kill me.
Radiation protection falling. Product constructed. Technology recharged.
Seem to have wandered into a creature hot zone. And in my panic, I've left my ship somewhere. Where did I leave my ship? Over there. Jesus, those evil pig things are fast. Don't even start with me. I'm not in the mood for your shenanigans. Go on, move along. That's right, I landed by accident. And got out to try and make it worth the landing and lost half my health. So that's definitely worth the landing. Where's my ship? Over there. Okay. Yeah, this is Dogwing City over here.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I don't need any shit from you or your friends. There's storms, and I want to get back to my ship, so you can just all forget it. We're done here. Come on, I was boosting. All because you landed by mistake. I need a little safety catch on the land button. Look at that plutonium.
Technology
That's a sight for sore eyes. Drop pod. We'll get there eventually. Oh, don't you be tempting either. No, I do not need to trade. What is this? Well, that's another drop pod. That slightly sick feeling. I've already been to this one as well. Oh no, we're good. Hit me with the slots.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
What is trying to kill me here? Oh, one of them.
Radiation protection stabilizing. Weather
I have no words.
storm clearing.
Okay. Where are you? You're hiding right around the edge of the pod, aren't you? I want to get that health module.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
I see you.
Technology recharge.
Drop pod. 25 minutes. 19, 18, 15, 17, 15. Okay. Let's move. There's a depot. Not landing for it though. I suppose that is. A plaque. Okay, so when you're flying, there are lots of things. Just not the way I walked. Is that a trailer? Yeah. Trailers are good for pedestrians, not so good for people flying. Another drop pod. I need the slots. It's very dark here. Yeah, we won't be here long, don't worry about that. Yes, please. Hit me up.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Okay, 2 slots.
Radiation
When we actually
protection falling.
get to our destination, that'll be 3. If that's all I find, I might find another one on the way. Let's make this little trek worthwhile. Ship. Alright, you ship. Launch thruster.
Technology recharge.
Oh. Always nice to stumble across one of those. Well, thank you, Carl. I'm a small YouTuber. That's good.
Radiation protection.
That's an accurate description, I think. I'm new. I'm young. I'm not young. But I'm young at YouTubing. Let's put it that way. All I do right now is No Man's Sky, but I have thought about doing other games. I have other games. I do play other games. But I love No Man's Sky and I play it a lot, so... And if I'm really good, then tell your friends and make me super popular. And I promise I won't change. I am who I am. I'm not going to change at my age.
Radiation protection.
Look at all you guys with your weird ships. Let's see what the night ship has. I see you favour the sword and shield technique, sir. And... got anything good? I don't want marine. I don't want any of this. Tell you what, I'll do you a favour. I'll buy you plutonium, okay?
Item received.
And your zinc.
Item received.
Thank you. I need to fix my shielding situation.
Technology recharge.
It'd be very embarrassing to die on a landing pad, after all. And what is this thing? I don't even want to know. You can just take off. You're done. Nice thing about trading stations is they mark themselves on the map, so you can come back to them. Sell some clutter if we have any. Yes, get rid of the Mordite. Get rid of the cube. Hello, aquaspheres? I don't have aquaspheres. Do you have aquaspheres? You do. Well, we'll have those for later, I think, because I know I'm going to want aquaspheres. And you don't get many opportunities. And 1 pearl is no good. I'd need 3 to be worth my while, so that I can plant them. So thank you very much, robot interface thing. This looks a bit like my first ship that I had in normal mode back when the game was normal mode. Oh, there's my ship. It's the ship I want. Run! Run, see if it's worth it. That would be a result. You don't get many green ships, okay, and I saw this one, and I've wanted a ring ship for a long time. It's got the little cockpit that I like. This is the one. If it's got a warp... Oh, it hasn't got a warp module. And it's got a GIMP hyperdrive pulse engine. Yeah, only 1 slot. Only 1 for shielding. I can delete that, so the weapon's not a problem. But the launch thruster has upgrade space, but no point. I want my pulse engines to line up. And you want 5 million for this? 5? Yeah, well then, we're done here, sir. I said good day. I'll find one. It'll be fine. I'll find it later. It's fine, fine, fine. What does my ship have? 22, 23, 25. So there was 2 more slots. See, I ended up with this thing, which is just kind of strange. I don't mind it though. I like these cockpits. It's got like aftermarket boosters on it, but whatever. Okay. Well, that was fun. Where should we go? Minutes, not for long. Let's call it 5. What do you suppose that is? Can't be much in a little space like that, can it? It is nothing. Just some boxes probably and a save point. I hate those. What a waste of a good spot. Nice plane over there, there should be a base in it, but there isn't. I like to have a look around because you can see where a base belongs, especially when you get those big round base places, you know, kind of circular spots. I don't mean buildable base, I mean enclave or whatever, the 3-part base structure, village areas. I do hope they put cooperative building in though. Like, we can build our own base, that's great. I'd like to build a cooperative structure so you can get together with friends, find the same planet and build a little town or whatever, like a guild hall or something, you know, like a structure that it's like costs a lot of resources, so you really need a team of you. And die-hard lone wolves can build their own on their own, taking weeks to do it. But if you get together with friends, you can like build the structure in reasonable time, and then you can all kind of hang out there and use it as a base. I think that would be cool. I also think stash boxes, kind of like the storage containers, or the places where you get stuff from, but that you can stash stuff for other people, so you could, like if they're stuck in a cave, they've got no shielding or whatever, and they're really in trouble, and they like send out a distress call, you know, if they tell you and you're nearby, you can find where they are and put down, because right now you can troll them because you can put down a communications beacon next to them and put bad luck in it or something like that, but you can't help them at all. It'd be nice if you could put down a little one of these, maybe one of these green cases with some plutonium in it or whatever, you know, that would be cool. These are things I would like. There's a number of other things as well, I've talked about them before. I think on some of my streams and with other people, but I think those would be good things to add. It's still expensive once you get to high slot numbers though. I mean, I still have my normal mode save, and every ship I look at is 46, 47, 48 slots, because I have 48 slots. And they all want 140 to 150, 155 million for them, so So up to about 25, they're pretty affordable. Beyond that, it starts to get prohibitively expensive. I guess under 30 I could afford. Over 30, I probably wouldn't want to grind the money to buy it. I'd just rather pick up a wreck. Is that so? Let me just check this out. Iconogor Mark 6. Is it any good? 15 slots. See, I want the grenade launcher. I don't want to downgrade on slot numbers. And it's not a very interesting looking one. You know? It's kind of vanilla. We'll hold off. Perhaps you will offer me something, eh? Ensign? Or Sentinel Hunter? By the way, I like your gold Mexican wrestler mask. That is very nice. And you got gold horn stubs as well. Most impressive. Duh. Interloper. You would know. I don't think I'll interfere. It's all the same. Beam focus theta. Well, that's a good one. That'll be good for upgrading the mining beam. I don't think I had that. Certainly haven't got it built. Hey, that's a point. Do you want to heal me? Full of what? Aquaspheres. That's right. Okay, let me just sell some stuff. What time is it? Okay, I don't need a dagger. Oh, I'll need a dagger in a few days, but I don't need a dagger now. Thamian. I need to clear a slot. So 11 Antrium. Just give me the space. How have I got more plutonium? I landed like 3 times. Okay. Let me just move my aquaspheres over. Oh, no carbon again. Sometimes it can take a while to reach your destination. I've been heading for this drop pod for a while. We'll get there. How much do you need? Got that ready? 2. Seriously. Okay, you're 6 meters.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
If we may continue. Russia. I need healing, please. No problem. Thank you very much. Oh, that's right, this place has huts. Huts have stuff. Well, one hut has stuff, the other hut has nothing. And we picked the nothing one first.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Sometimes they've got a bunch of stuff, sometimes they've just got one thing. I don't know if I got the range boost Sigma. The range boost Sigma. Certainly want the range boost. Thank you. Oh, I don't have it fitted. Oh, I didn't have it at all. Well, let's get that on right now. Yes, no messing about. Carbon, if you please. If you please. Right here, right now. In my pocket. Thank you. And your friend here too. Hand it over. Yes. Okay. Anything else?
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Just a view. Not a bad view. Look at all these impatient buggers waiting to land. They all want to trade at the one place where I am. There's a ring ship coming as well. How many?
Technology recharge.
Range boost, please.
Technology installed.
Might be more effective now. Something over there, 260. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of you. Oh, you're not waiting for this place, are you? That means there's a trading station over there. It's good to know. Bit of logical deduction there. There's definitely a trading station. Nothing else would have 6 of them circling. So we should probably go and discover that quickly before we move on. We should probably also pick up that plutonium before we go. I know I'm getting sidetracked again. But plutonium is plutonium. It's your bread and butter. Once the thamium crisis is over, which is on about day 2, it's all about plutonium. You got a nasty face. You're an evil looking bugger, aren't you? I think it was one of those that belted me. That's only 6 meters. The 8 meter ones are really all the more impressive. Okay. Let's check out this trading station. Oh, and look at that. That's exactly what it is. Did I just come from this one? If I just came from this one, why is nobody landing? No, I didn't come from this one because I would have opened that box up there. I'll watch my stream later and realise I'm a liar. This place is ring ships a go-go. Let's have a word. Oh, seriously, sir? Step aside. Got a special offer for me. I think they charge you less in station as well than they do down on the surface. Now, Duffy. Can I not quite afford that? Okay. Oh, it's only got 23 slots. It's got a bunch of stuff in it though. Warp reactor Sigma, all sorts of modules. It's kind of a clustered mess. I don't particularly like the layout. But it is usable, just. You can only get one hyperdrive module on, but... Oh no, and that's blocked. Blocks the gun. See? It's gimped. This is not the one I was at. This is another one. Don't sell the charm. We need that. Okay. Let's open that box since we're here. Yes, I was definitely not here. Now what are you all circling? Now you're all circling the place where I was. You're a bunch of weirdos on this planet. You won't land unless I'm there, so you can hurry me up. Well, we're leaving. See you later. Let's get to this final drop pod, shall we? How far now? Same distance. Three minutes, okay, that's better. We're getting close. They do, but they have certain behaviours. They definitely like to circle for no good reason. And they always seem to go where you are and circle when you're... Like anywhere I land, there'll be someone circling the landing pad when I walk out of the building. They're like, oh hey, good idea, I'll shop there too. I like that when you build a base and you build yourself a landing pad, they drop in to see you. Then you can buy their ship and they have to walk home. What is this? Is that just a ship module thing? Yeah, it is. Hardly worth landing for. This is why I favour these ships. The high visibility cockpit. You need to be able to see. I get claustrophobic in those other ships. Like, how do you fly when all you can see is like a little box at the front like that? It bothers me. Especially the really clunky looking ships. I don't think I've owned one of those for more than a few minutes while I used it to boost myself up a slot so that the next ship that I found would have more slots, you know? I use them as a bridging stone, but never as a everyday ship. Except once, one of my anecdotes about the time I was fixing a crashed ship, and I was in the middle of it, I guess, and transferring stuff between the two ships and all that kind of thing. but I can't remember. I had to log off partway through, but I mistakenly logged off while I was still the owner of the wreck, and my good ship, full of all my good stuff and my plutonium and everything, was parked just at the edge of the crater. Because when I looked back on, I was a proud owner of a wreck, and my ship was gone. Nowhere to be seen, never seen again. And all the stuff in it was lost, and I had to fix the wreck and fly that to a station. There's another drop pod. We are hitting gold with drop pods tonight. And I only scanned out one. And this will be number 3. When I get to the destination, that'll be 4. So it's pretty good going. I know I needed the slots.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
27. Not bad for less than a week old, I guess. And I haven't gone out of my way to find one after another. I mean, I could just spend the afternoon scanning down drop pods and do it all in one day. It's fine. But it wouldn't make good viewing. And I'm trying to stream my whole life this time. That's why I destroyed my perfectly good save on Christmas Day, so that I could share the whole lot. Because it made me sad that I hadn't shared, because I wasn't streaming when I first got the game, and I still wasn't streaming when Foundation dropped. It's something I only started doing recently, so you know, I hadn't shared my beginnings, struggles, you know, all the early stuff. I only started streaming when I was already relatively well established, and I was doing quite well, but I just felt like there was more. So I must be a resource deposit. Looks like nickel or copper. So I destroyed a perfectly good save in which I had a ship I was pretty happy with. I'd just got the recipes for the landing pad, the trade terminal. I think I had all the farming stuff. Just got all the multi-tool upgrades I wanted. So I could have been quite happy, but I thought, no, we're going to start over from scratch and stream everything. So I haven't had a great opportunity to really grind anything, because it makes kind of dull viewing, just grinding, especially if it's all in one location. I try to have something visual, something interesting going on, even if I'm very boring at talking. Okay. We finally reached our destination, and this will be inventory slot number 4.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
What do they cost now? I haven't been paying attention. That's 150,000. So we're now at 28 slots, which is much healthier. A lot more room for modules now. Everything was a bit clustered before. Once I'm all done, I'll have to destroy modules and rebuild them in other places and stuff like that.
Technology recharge.
For now,
Technology recharge.
we just need to make it survivable and have the opportunity to actually carry some stuff. Why don't we save here since we finally made it? don't think I have, actually, a decent stock of aluminium. So we'll put some of this up before we go. Hello? They seem to drop neutrino modules and grenade upgrade blueprints. When you need neutrino modules, you know where to go. Used to be when you needed titanium, you'd blow them up, but now it's neutrino modules. And grenade intensity sigma. You get a lot of that blowing up sentinels. Ah, yeah. I haven't taken on the big walker. I've taken on plenty of the dog walkers. They're not a problem. I haven't tried the big one. And seeing as I'm trying not to die, because this is my new survival, I died once. I intend to keep it that way. I want to be a bit more equipped for battle than I am right now before I do that. 154. We're probably going to need at least 200 for whatever upgrades need aluminium, so let's keep going for a bit. We'll be done here in a moment. We're not going to mine all night. Another aluminium hole there. So once again I reiterate that my home planet is an absolute marvellously bountiful place. I mean, I'd call it New Eden, but then we'd have Reapers showing up. So, I don't want to do that. New Eden. And that's been a while since I played. Anything else here? What's that, do you suppose? Nickel tube, maybe. Okay, we've got at least 250. Oh, it feels a lot less cramped. Oh, I'm out of iron. Where's the ship? Okay, where's the iron? Ah. Okay, timely. Let's just hop in here a moment.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection stabilizing. Product constructed. Technology recharge.
It's been a while since I killed one of the dog sentinels. I couldn't remember what they gave you. It was back on my previous save. Okay, well I think it's time to nip home. We can drop off this Gek charm and this Candensium. Then we can go get ourselves a farmer. And I feel that we will have accomplished much tonight. Including having some plutonium, which is a nice change.
Technology
Why am I filling my deflector shield? Which way's home? 2 trading posts. It's a very attractive planet as well. I like the colours, especially at night. It has that alien look that I appreciate. First we have a crash ship. I don't want to deal with that today. And the operations centre might be worth checking out. I wonder if we should do that before we go home as well. Free landing, of course. So why not, eh? So, breaking into an operations centre. Obviously, it's going to be easier with grenades, but I do not have grenades. So we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Nor do I apparently have bullets. No, I've got bullets. I just don't have a mining beam. It'd be nice if my bolt caster was a little bit more upgraded. Maybe we should do something about that before we go in. Bigger clip. That would certainly be handy. Stick that on. I really need to upgrade my weapon, but okay. So we've got 77. If you are inexperienced in the ways of breaking into these, a grenade will do a reasonable chunk of damage. It'll still take probably, it varies, some take 4, depends if you've got upgrades and stuff, some take 6, 8 shots. If you take a shot and then let your gun drop, the sentinels often don't bother you. And you can do that over and over until it blows and then they come get you. But it'd take a very long time to do that with a bolt caster. And here they come. Wow, they're on my case. Don't hide, cowardly sentinel. Okay, so as I was saying, you can grenade intensity sigma. What a surprise! You can take a few shots, and I had it the way I was going. I could take a shot, let it drop, take a shot, let it drop. And they wouldn't activate until I blew the door, and then you could dash inside and they'd go away, which has made it very easy. The thing is, they're going to come for you. The best thing to do is to make sure you've got yourself a strategy. Think about where you're going to run for cover, because early on you're going to need it. So in this instance I ran back there, but this way is not bad. You get the tower to hide behind that way as well. And what I want to do is blow the door before I give up and run, preferably. So I haven't got to do this all again. So preferably kill the door. Okay, there we go. And run. Point of cover. Now you can run completely until they're off your case, but it's worth killing them. But it pays to have cover for reloading, and just so you don't get shot from 3 directions at once.
Radiation protection falling.
Grenade propulsion. If you just give me grenade launcher, I would be a lot happier. Boltcaster, clip, towel. So now our door's unlocked and we can go inside.
Radiation
Have a look
protection
around.
stabilizing.
Looks like one of the empty rooms. Sometimes there's a health module or something, but not on this one. And now we've got to hope we can guess correctly. Like, this is where you need language, you see. Language is a gift. I can make out no words. Warp being one of them. I'm going to guess starship. I could be wrong. And I am wrong. So I did not deactivate the alarm and I did not get the special prize. But that's life. Maybe next time. If I had 2 words I probably would have got it. Just having one, it can be tricky. Seeing as freighter was one of the answers, that must be a new riddle as well. Because there weren't freighters originally.
Infantry full. Radiation protection falling.
Okay, we don't need to mark this anymore. So we can get out of here. It was freighter, was it? Maybe I should have asked you. But there must be a new riddle then, because I don't remember that one. I don't remember there being talk of freighters before there were freighters. So I could be wrong. Where's my base? There it is. There's not much to look at. It's basic. It is purely functional right now. Home sweet home.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Well, if you ask me if it's worth $40, I'm going to say yes, because I've played it constantly for 3 months and still enjoy it, and I have a good time with the community, and I can't think of any other game I've paid $40 and played for as long and not been bored of. That's me. It's not everyone's cup of tea, clearly, but yeah, I mean, and it's not just the game you get today. You spend that $40, you get the free upgrades, the free, add-ons that they'll be doing over time, because they haven't given any intention that they're going to start charging for upgrade content. The last was free, and they've talked about more free content, so it's a developing thing. But if you think about how long you'll normally play a game, how many hours you'll get out of a game for $40, maybe a lot of games you can basically be done and dusted, and there's not much more to do in 80 hours or so, and that's pretty good. That's 2 hours $1. I could not even begin to guess how long I've played for. Hundreds and hundreds of hours. So it's cents for every hour of enjoyment I've had out of it. So I would say yes. But it's up to you. If you want something you can complete and get medals for and feel great about and say you've done it and that's it, then it's not for you. It's a constant game. It's a world that you become part of, I guess. Oh, again? Okay, your Condensium, mate. I've got it. It's in the ship. Of course it's in the ship. You're not going to be able to take it from me, are you? Excuse me a moment. Let's try that again. Favorite part of the game. Survival. The challenge and the feeling of having accomplished something when you actually do it, because it's not straightforward. It's a challenge. You actually feel like you've earned everything that you get because you work for it. It's easy to die, easy to lose. Non-ferrous plate, fantastic. My favourite expensive component. I do like freighters. They're pretty cool. I like to think they'll be more functional in the future. Right now they're kind of like a mobile base, repair station, that kind of thing. Sac venom for my collection. Okay. Well, now I need a farmer, let's face it. You're all done. Where's my Gek? There he is. No salute today, exporter? But possibly my favourite thing about the game is the community of people that play it, and some of the other live streamers who I very much enjoyed and who inspired me to get the game, and in the end inspired me to do this myself. It's a good game to share. What's this? Gek charms, a system of their plans. Oh, it's on the ship. Let's try that again, shall we? Shall I walk out of the room and back in again? There we go. Hello. I have a Gek charm for you. It is definitely about the journey and not the destination. It's not what you got, it's what you do along the way and the adventures you have and the things you see. It's, it's a good looking game. You find, you're always looking for something. You set yourself your goals as well. You know, it's not a game that gives you easily identifiable tasks and you complete those and you're done. I mean, these guys give you little tasks and they're done, and that's fine, but they're just a minor part of the game. I mean, the real challenge is the challenge you set yourself. You think, I'm going to do this, I'm going to go to this planet, I'm going to, you know, build a base in this inhospitable location, or I'm going to seek out a portal, or whatever. I mean, it's very much a game that you set your own agenda. I have actually on the station where I'm going next. Thank you very much. Can I really not build that? What do I need? Iron? Iron. And I've got no iron. Okay, I've got 3 iron. Then I suppose we need to have a look outside. And go and get some.
Weapon charge depleted. Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
Excuse me a moment.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Do I have shielding shards? Probably not. Got carite sheets for whatever reason. Oh, I destroyed that beacon. Maybe I've got iron in one of my boxes. Oh, wrong way. It's through here, isn't it? Indeed, mate, indeed. No, I don't think I stored iron. What's in that one? Thamium. Okay. Yeah. Storm's over.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Tips for first timers? Well, it depends. Probably would say as a first timer you're better off starting in normal mode and getting to grips with how the game plays. But once you feel you've mastered normal mode and you're getting everything you want without too much trouble, then I would definitely play survival. It is a lot more challenging. You get a lot, I think you get half the yield on everything you mine, and everything costs a lot more and runs out a lot quicker. I mean, it takes 4 times as much fuel to take off. You know, everything is harder, and it is a lot easier to die, and the planets are a lot less kind. But you will feel like you've earned everything you've done. There's a much greater sense of accomplishment and having really done something. But as a starter, I would definitely probably play normal. It's a lot more laid back, a lot more chilled. You can explore, you can learn about the universe, how to operate in it, how to build the things you need, and that's great. But after a while, it all comes too easy. So at that point, I'd have a go on survival. That's my advice. And when you go on survival, then you could do a lot worse than watch my stream. You could. There's a number of other streamers as well who have gone from the beginnings in survival and worked their way forward. And watching them and becoming part of the community is, I think, a big part of really enjoying the game. But you can learn a lot of tips, a lot of good knowledge out there, and you can see a lot of the mistakes some of them make. You learn a lot from other people's mistakes as well. So What did I get the iron for? What did I just get? Oh, the terminal, that's right. We've got to get ourselves a farmer, that's what we've got to do. And I've got nowhere to put him right now. Let me just have a look at this base from the outside. So my storage there. I have my farm on the front here. That would be good.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Probably going to need to go and get more iron, to be honest. No, you can go straight to cuboid rooms. And we're out. Okay, more iron it is. What are you doing? Are you... Oh, you're just scratching. Okay. I don't want any special packages from you on my land. You just move along, alright? You gonna give me trouble?
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have grenades, otherwise I could do some redneck mining. But I just have to use my laser. Glitchy, not greatly glitchy. It does occasionally crash. I think mine crashed after I'd finished broadcasting and I was ready to log off last night. It actually crashed at the end, but I'd already saved and stuff. But I hadn't crashed for a couple of weeks before that. And, you know, it's not terrible. Just need to restart and it works again. Glitchy... I mean, I've seen a couple of things, like falling through the floor on somebody else's stream.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
And it is possible. There are, I mean, these are generated worlds. Very, very occasionally I've known people fall through the floor, like at an intersection over there on a mountain or something like that, but it's very, very rare. It can happen. But not really glitchy. I mean, it's pretty solid.
Stabilizing.
I mean, it hasn't interfered with my play. I've streamed hours and hours, and I don't think I've suffered any glitches in any of that time, or any crashes actually. You know, it's all pretty rare. Room. Need a room. I don't want to build you on the floor, do I? Because stuff pokes through the floor. Let's just build a round room for now. We'll put you in there. We'll build the farm elsewhere. Okay, now we need a farmer. And then we will definitely have something we've accomplished today. And we can teleport to the station, because it started working, so that was good too. Yeah, and I think there were a couple of glitches when the... Is that the name of my station? Or did I teleport back from that next system? I think I did. Well, let's leave the teleporter connected to that other system. That'll save me a warp cell. We'll just take the ship up. plenty of plutonium right now.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, when the update first came out, I think there were a couple of little glitches, and then they released a patch, 2 patches within the next couple of days. It all settled down. It's been pretty solid since then. Like the very occasional crash, but not much more than that. Well, looks like we're going to get scanned down. Do I want that to happen? Not really. I mean, I'm a lot better equipped for fighting
Signal detected.
than I was. Okay, they don't want me anyway, so. But
Hostile ships approaching.
I think just a few more modules in the ship, and then I'll start interfering in freighter battles. Normally I get stuck right in. That's how I died more than anything else, was going in a bit gung-ho. But I just don't think my ship's quite ready yet. I've got some damage modules. I've only got 1 shield, 1 booster. I'd like to just have a little bit more, maybe a 2nd shield, and the new damage module that I got from my armourer. Once I got that, I'll be very happy to take them on, but right now I'll be a little bit careful when I've got a hold full of valuables. Not been a bad night though. Got some stuff accomplished. Haven't upgraded the ship yet, but we have upgraded my slots. Haven't upgraded my weapon yet, but we've looked at a couple. Got a bunch of plutonium that I needed. Spent some of it. Still got plenty left. The thing about this station, I like the view out of the door. You've got the atmosphere layers on the planet here. But for some reason, when I come up here, half the time it'll be full of ships coming in and out. And half the time it'll just be like this. There's nobody here. I don't know why. They're all somewhere else doing other things, I guess. Yes, they have their own lives. Oh, I need to be in a GEX system, don't I? You're not a farmer. You're a builder. And you're a Vy'keen, of all things. So that was a mistake. That was actually a complete waste of plutonium flying up here. Perhaps I'll hang out in the bay here for a second. I just need to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a moment. Maybe somebody will come and dock. Be right back. station. Anybody still with me? I hope you enjoy it too, and I hope to see you again. I hope, you know, I think the community, fresh blood is a good thing, and it's a nice community. If you check out some of the other game streamers, there's some very good ones, nice guys. If you look into the collective, most of those are, there's a Gaming Mike, exploring the virtual, his name's Rob, and Life of Ryan. They're all good guys, very positive and quite enjoyable to watch, especially for Rob. Some of Rob's earlier streams are hilarious. So. I'm more the graveyard shift chill streamer. Night time, that kind of thing. But watching their streams, well, I knew I was going to love the game anyway, but watching them really just made my decision final. You know, they've all played the game since it was launched, so they did a lot of stuff early on. I can't believe I wasted coming up here. And then it's kind of, the game's been really reinvigorated since the Foundation update patch, because it added the new modes, the freighters, the base building, you know, it added a whole lot of stuff that really expanded what people are doing with the game. So it's been a good thing, and I think the community is really becoming something again. What the heck is... oh, that's probably pirates, isn't it? In that direction. Can I see them? No. Don't have the right window. Oh, and if I teleport home, then I won't be able to teleport, because I think the other system that my teleporter was linked to was a Gex system. So it looks like a little fly home and teleport out again. So, rather a pointless visit to the station. But whatever. Nothing to get upset about, I suppose. Now then, which way's home? It's behind the station. Well, hello, freighters. I swear this is the direction I come from every time. Ah. Oh, that's not pirates, is it? That's the crashed ship. That's the beacon of the crashed ship, that red one. I put that there. Katsuka Betsai. Any other tips? Well, don't really know. It's difficult to say. It depends on the situation you find yourself in. Like I said, if you start in normal mode, oh, every time I do this, and I'm going to get scanned down.
Technology recharge.
You've really got to remember to fill your pulse engine before you start warping. Wow, it's been a while since I started normal mode. Learn languages, collect modules, visit bases, talk to aliens. You'll get a lot further if you've got a bit of a grounding. Watch people's beginning streams if you want to learn stuff. They're normally pretty I mean, there's plenty of hours of footage on there. If you have any questions, you know, always stop by. If you subscribe, then you see when I'm online, and you can always stop in, and if you have specific questions, I can answer those a lot easier than any tips. I mean, it's a very broad area to try and think, and you know, it's been a while since why is that orange? That's disgusting. Since I started, I mean, I restarted on survival. I could give you tips on starting in survival, but again, I tried to give a lot of those as I was doing it. That's kind of why I restarted, was to try and show people how to survive. Yeah. If you need money, trading in station is by far and away the easiest, quickest way that you can do right from the start. You don't need a lot of resources. You just need enough to buy certain modules. For example, the dynamic resonator, which will set you back about 30 something, but before you buy it, you need to talk to a lot of the traders that are flying into the station, and make sure that one of them, and you'll be able to tell that anything they will pay extra for will have a star on it, and they'll pay double on certain things. And if they pay double on something and you can buy it from someone else, you can double your money very quickly. It's just a question of how many spare slots you have in your inventory. Sorry, this is bothering me. But yeah, you can quickly make the money you need to be able to get whatever you need. Certainly upgrade your ship pretty soon, and upgrade your multi-tool pretty soon. You won't be getting very far with the stuff you start with. It's all very limited on slots, and slots are power. I think your ship starts with 15 slots, I think, which is a much smaller number, and you have very few modules, just 3 modules. No, you don't. You have to build your hyperdrive, don't you? So you have your launch thruster, your pulse engine, basic shield. I think you start with the laser. But as you go around talking to people and stuff, and look at everything that will let you look at it, you'll get the blueprints and recipes for upgrading your stuff, and then you can start building them. I mean, really, you've got to start out by trying to upgrade everything, and it's a slow process. You can't do everything in one night, you know. And it's a cumulative process. You know, you upgrade a bit, and then you upgrade a bit more, and eventually you're getting to a point where you're comfortable. To start out with, it's all pretty much a struggle. Okay, so let's go to the system we meant to go to, and we can get our farmer. Yeah, to start out with, you'll need all the basic elements, and no planet will leave you dead in the water. There will always be plutonium for fuel, thamium for life support, iron, carbon. There should also be zinc and platinum. I mean, those are your basic elements on every planet, and with those you can survive and get about and fix things and stuff like that. And then once you start exploring more, you'll want some of the more rare elements, and you find planets where they're located and get them taken care of, and then you start to really build. But to start out with, yeah, just gather the basics, get your basic stuff fixed if you need to fix stuff, and get your basic upgrades. And sometimes when you earn an upgrade from a little slot on the wall thing or whatever, It won't be the most basic one, it'll be the top end one. So, you know, sometimes you can't always easily build the first thing you get, but eventually the easiest ones are the Sigmas. They're the kind of the low end ones. The elements are easier to find, that kind of thing. And then you move up to your Taus, and then your Thetas, and in some instances there's the Omegas, and they're like the top end. Who's that ship? Oh, I have one like that. Long nose ships. I mean, the game doesn't hand everything to you on a plate. It doesn't tell you everything that you learn. You learn a lot by experience and just trying stuff out. It's actually kind of light on knowledge, and that's kind of a good thing because it makes you learn to play it. Like, it doesn't tell you the differences between the different ships. You could think it's just cosmetic, but there are definite differences. Differences in handling, differences in hit points. Different classes like this and this, they're going to be broadly similar because they're the same kind of manufacture, whereas that's more like a fighter, as is mine. And then there's bigger ships, they have more armour, but the manoeuvring's different. You know, they're less manoeuvrable, they're clunkier. I think that the fighters seem a bit faster. You know, there are differences, and it never really spells those out. The best you get is that when you go to change ships, there are... I can show you, actually. If I talk to this guy... yes. You make an offer on his starship. Okay, it's not very good. It's 20 slots. I mean, it's good compared to what you start with, but if I compare... tells me it's going to cost 1 million units. Well, mine has 25 slots, so I wouldn't. That's not an upgrade for me anyway. But the best you get in terms of knowledge about how good the ship is, and a lot of this is based on the modules that are fitted to it, are these circles with coloured lines around them. So you can see, well, this has a bit more firepower. It has green and red. Well, that just means it's got lasers as well as red, which is the cannons. So it might have more modules, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's a better fighter, and it's, you know, that's what's fitted. It doesn't tell you much about sort of the basic stats which are hidden of the ship itself. That's something you just find out by doing. So just pay attention to things and notice things, and you'll go a long way. You can't just, you know, it doesn't just tell you score out of 100 for everything and you can just choose the best one and that's it, you're done. It's a lot more of an experience than that. Are you the farmer? You are the farmer. Sorry, it just reminded me of a movie. Yes, I need a farmer. You seem like a decent chap. I'll see you there. But you guys... yeah, I won't waste your time and mine. Just check to see if there's anything good for sale, or if I can sell anything. Show us your cats. I almost feel like this is the wrong sort of YouTube channel for that. They're over there, they're sleeping. I could show you my cats if you like. If you really want to see the cats. Nothing I need here. Wrong passageway. Give me a minute. So these are bigger, clunkier ships. Handle very differently. But they're pretty well armoured. There's another fighter. Yeah. Okay, we got what we came here for. We have a farmer. Let's go home. Well, that's the first time I've been asked by somebody online to show me my cat, show them my cats, but I will. Give me a second, let me just grab the camera. See if I can make this work. You probably can't hear me. Odin. There we are. Cat porn complete. Odin's giving me a look now. I hope you realise what you've done. He's a good cat. He has fishy breath, but he's very lovable. And last night I was streaming, and he was kind of sleeping across my shoulders. So I think sometimes he'll be here. Tonight, for some reason, they just want to hang out over there. Probably because they were stamping on my lap at a bad moment, and I told them to go away. Well, it's getting to that time where I really ought to get some sleep. I've got work in a few hours, so probably going to call it a night here in a moment. Let's just pay a visit to our farmer. Hello, Prospector Ma. What do you need? Hydroponics trays. Set the seeds. And farming has begun. Fantastic. However, I don't have anywhere near enough iron to actually do this right now. So,
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I'm not going to be building a farm tonight, but that is going to be one of the next things I do next time you join me, which should be tomorrow evening. It should be a long one because I get out of work a little early tomorrow, although I will have to sleep a little earlier because I have to open. I'll be back at work first thing on New Year's Day, so unfortunately my boss doesn't like me that much. So, But yeah, tomorrow I'll be back, be a little earlier time than usual, and we will have to get a farm built and probably take some more missions for our dudes. If we can remember what it was. You need... I can't remember. Oh, you need the sec venom as well, so we've got to get that farm built. That's what I'm seeing right here. He's all done. And my builder... Yes, sir. Can't remember what he needs. Mordite. Which I think I've sold all my Mordite that I've gathered. So we'll be killing some animals as well, but that shouldn't be hard. We'll just go for a walk outside and we'll get ambushed by predators, and the logical consequence will be their death, not mine. So shouldn't be too tricky. So it's farming tomorrow, but they won't be all farming, and we'll get the farm set up so that we can start with these guys, and then we're gonna get out into space. Didn't get much space today, didn't get much exploration, a lot of home planet stuff. Tomorrow, definitely feeling the need to get out, and maybe we can upgrade the ship and kill some pirates. That would be excellent. That's what I'd like to do. But thanks to everyone who tuned in tonight. Thanks to my subscribers. I love you all. You are great people. You obviously have great taste. But thanks for everyone that stops by. Please do like it if you enjoyed it. Please subscribe if you want to see some more. I'll be here every night pretty much, so I'm always here. If you subscribe, it'll let you know when. Remember to activate the little bell and it will alert you, and that way we can all go through this craziness together. But for tonight I'm going to get some sleep, so thanks a lot, and I will see you tomorrow. Good night.